Sound the war horns. Guess what? It's a very special stream today. Not only because it is our first Monday stream in a very, very, very long time, but it is also the 200th stream here on Twitch for me and Freddy. Stream number 200. Hey Freddy, come celebrate. I'm sorry. It's stream number 200, Freddy. Can you believe it? Oh. Fine, you can have it. You're welcome. Pulverize. Okay, we've got a couple things to open before we get into The Witcher. I'm the Witcher. Let's look at this big one first. Ready? Are you scared? Interested, Freddy? I hope you're not gonna try to eat these. Really? You're scared of these? Freddy. You get scared of things that look like strings sometimes. Don't be scared of these, Freddy. They're just hacking things. Okay, I should probably take these away in case he tries to eat them. Come back, Freddy. Let's see what's in the box. It's such a huge box for a small little box inside of it. It's almost empty. Here, Freddy. You can check out the box back there. But this is the thing that was inside of it. So this will be Freddy's 6th speedrun. Now we will have a different speedrun for every color of the wheel. He will have 6 active speedruns going now. Oh god damn it. I didn't take one of the strings. Whoops. Go away, string. You're scaring Freddy. Where did it go? Oh, he's on the stool. Pretty redundant box use. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is like a... It's got like a spinning cylinder thing on the... It's like a roller... It's called a roller ball. It's a little weird. But it's pretty simple. It's kind of like... It's kind of like this, where you spin a thing in the middle, except the thing you spin is like a big burly thing that you put treats inside of, and it's got holes on it. It's got holes on it for the treats to drop out of when Freddy spins it. And then they go into this wavy labyrinth where he has to get him. Pretty simple. We'll see how he does at his supper time. Actually, I don't think we're gonna do the first speed run with this yet today, because I don't know how many treats I should put in, or how many kibbles I should put in this, so for today we'll just have, you know, do some test runs, how fast he can get the treats out of it, so we can gauge how many kibbles we should use for the speed run that we'll do with this one. Maybe next stream. Are you excited? No, you don't care. But this is what I care. Yeah, the chat. So the chat disappears out of the screen after 30 seconds. I mainly wanted to implement it because I didn't like how the chat looked on the Tomb Raider stream. I didn't like how it was constantly on the bottom left. So now all chat disappears after 30 seconds on the screen. So it looks nicer with games that are full screen. But I don't think I'll have it when we play, like, you know, Silent Hill and stuff, where we have the actual chat box in the game scene. But with 16:9 full screen games, I think then we'll activate it every time. So yeah, we've got another package from these guys, the French Canadians. Dalle Artisan Azur. Oh, Freddy, don't. What are you doing? Stumbling on my keyboard. So let's see if I can finally wear my shoulder armor that I was so excited about for the first 1-year anniversary stream, and then it was a huge disappointment because it turned out that I needed an extra piece of armor to be able to strap it onto me. And this is the piece that I needed. Hopefully it's the only thing I need, and hopefully it works. Let's see. I'm the Witcher, Freddy. There. There it is. This is what I needed. Some 6 straps. Some straps for some sexy time. Mankind mask. So I think the way it works is that I don't know how it works. But we'll figure it out. Let me look at the picture. I should have. Did I slap his face? Oh no. Sorry. Let me pull up the product page so I can see a picture of it. Etsy. Order. Harness. There we go. Okay. So it goes like... Like this? Yeah, I think it goes like this. I don't know how I'm supposed to strap myself onto it by myself.
Oh, you like it?
Do I need a friend?
Stamp of approval.
Oh no, is a friend required for this? Hey, Nolani, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my chair is very high up. Thank you. Retainer. Wait. Oh, there's a picture from the back. Oh no, it like straps from under your armpit. So, yeah, I think it's like this, maybe. Is it? No, it's not. It's like... Well, maybe it is. Wait. I'm looking at this picture and trying to figure it out. Let me show you guys. Trying to figure out how to do this. So yeah, the strap that you fasten goes under your armpit. So that's this piece. And this goes to the back. So this one goes on the back. And this one goes like, I think like this. Wait. Does that work? How does that work? Like this? Maybe. Oh. Oh, like this? Wait. Am I doing it? No, I don't think I'm doing it right. No, wait. Nothing goes on my left shoulder. I shackle it up and then put it in like a shoe. Let me see if I can do that. Too hard. No, I don't need help. Oh, I see. Oh, it's got like a shorter buckle strap and a longer buckle. So which one goes under the armpit and which one goes over the chest? The shorter goes under your armpit. Okay, maybe I know how to do it now. Bones harness for the shoulder armor.
Partner.
Yep. Yes, it is, Star Guardian. So it's like that on my back. Sorry, Freddy. That goes there. This goes. Wait, no, that goes down my crotch. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Like that. Sorry, Freddy. Because I'm confused as to which one. I guess this one goes here. Then, sorry, Freddy. The Witcher one was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the world of it. I like the characters and stuff. The gameplay is a little janky and old-fashioned, but I got through it. It was fun enough for me to play all the way through it. Hey. Wait, I think I got it. I've closed it now, so let me figure out how to put it on. I think like this. Oh god, this is like that. Oh no, maybe like this. No. Okay, okay, I'm stuck. Why is it so difficult? Wait, so this goes under my armpit? Yeah, so it needs to go like that. And wait, this one... this one goes like that. That one goes there. This goes here. Ah! Ah, my hair is stuck. I didn't like the game mechanics, so I dropped it. I think I got it. Did I? Oh god. I think I strapped it a little too tight. But I think I got it. I strapped it a little too tight. But otherwise I got it. Well, yeah, you definitely have to strap it before you put it on. Just tight enough. Now he cannot escape. Oh no. I'm stuck forever. Thanks, Edwin. You can now only be undone with the aid of scissors. Let's see if we can make it work now. So. So this will tie on to this here. It's definitely easier with a friend. But I can do it. I am the Witcher. I'm the Witcher. I kill the beasts. And then this straps somewhere. I don't know, retainer? I don't know what a retainer is. Bonefoot con. Freddy, help! Medieval warrior. I should have strapped this before I put it on too. I got it. Almost. There. Fasten it. Ow, fuck. Shit. I got some skin caught between the things. I think I need to figure this out off stream. Because this is not working. So this should go like here, and then close it like that. And then put my arm through there. This middle ring should go closer to the center of my chest. I think it's a little too tight and deprive us of all this entertainment. Oh, I see. You can put these through the ring, through the holes. Came for the Witcher 2 state for the struggle to wear armor. Ah! Come on. I can do it. But yeah, this is stream number 200. Stream number 200. It's an extra Monday stream because I didn't want to disturb any of our current playthroughs, but I still wanted to. I played through the first Witcher recently on my own time. And I was super excited to start the second one, so I thought it could be fun to do it on stream. My first playing session with it. The ring is for the nipple. Hey, Death Blue Rosie. So I thought I'd do my first playing session with The Witcher 2 on stream. Because why not? And that's what we're doing. Just a little one-off stream with the game. We won't play it any more than this first stream. I will play the rest of it on my own time. Did I do it? Not quite. It's still a little... it's still a... Yeah, I need to figure it out. I'll figure it out on my own time. On Wednesday, hopefully you'll see me wearing it proper. Now to see if I can get it off of me. Or if I'm stuck forever. Close enough. Failed. Oh no. So protective. I feel so protected. Oh hey Freddy. He's looking right here. No, he's right behind the cat tree. You think this is gonna protect you? Okay, I got the shoulder armor off. Let's see if I can get the harness off. Oh yeah, I have a new thing for Freddy treats. Since I thought it was always a little bit sus when I pulled out the druggy bag with Freddy treats in it. So I was trying to think of other containers for treats. I found a Pokeball. I'm not sure if I like it, but it works for now. I found a Pokeball. You want it? He knows that there's treats in it because I've already given him treats from this, you know, off stream. So he knows what's happening. Let's let the vibe check go by first. I hope I can get this off. I feel a little trapped. Okay. I choose you, Freddy. Ta-da! It's actually a 3DS game holder, but I just threw some treats in there. Freddy. Yeah. Just one for now. Protect the shoulder or stuck forever. I love Pokeball. I choose you. Okay, I'll see if I can get this off. I can probably take the one in my... Yeah, I can totally get it off. At least the under the armpit one. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh. What a handy camera. There. Ah! Ah, my muscles are cramping. Bone pro. Bro. Stop getting stuck. No. There we go. Okay, I'll try to figure out how to put those on properly. By Wednesday, you should be able to see me wear it then. No Witcher armor for me today. Ah, you want more? He's going for the Pokeball. Freddy, I want to start playing. I don't want to spend this whole stream doing random things. This is supposed to be a one-off Witcher 2 stream. We gotta get to Witcher 2. I can tell it's hard to unstrap it by yourself. It's hard to put it on alone as well. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to just get the tightness right. I gotta strap it at the right holes, at the right tightness. Then I think I can get it done. Yeah, I think that's it. Got the shoulder armor, the new speed run. The chat disappears from the screen. Look, there's no chat at all. Oh no. Disappears after 30 seconds. And it's the stream number 200. Since starting last year, this is now this is stream number 200. Who would have thunk? And it's an extra Monday stream, because why not? So let's do it. So yeah, like I said, you should get a smaller version for Freddy. You want shoulder armor, Freddy? Where are your shoulders? Show us. Are these your shoulders? They're not very broad. You get very narrow shoulders, Freddy. I can barely notice them. But like I said, on my own time I played the first Witcher, because originally the first ever Witcher media that I consumed myself was the Netflix series. I was always interested in the games, but I just never got around to them. But I knew that everyone loved Witcher 3. So I thought, why not give the Netflix show a try, see what that's about, even though I haven't played any games, and I loved it. I think the Netflix show is really fun. I really like both the first and the second season, and I'm looking forward to more. So that got me interested in actually trying out the games for once. Finally. And I decided to go from the beginning. So I played the first game on my own time, and it's a little janky. It's I think it was made in 2007. The books I don't read. I don't know how to read. I'm not sure that Pokeball is made to safely store pet food. It's just plastic. Thank you, Rosie. So I played through the first Witcher. Freddy, read the books. I played the first game, and it is fun. Even through its old jankiness. It is pretty fun. The world is really cool. The monsters are cool. The characters are cool. The voice acting is pretty bad, which is funny. But it was still a lot of fun. The story is cool. What the hell? It almost felt like it had a seed in it. This is supposed to be seedless. But yeah, I played through the first game, but I've been, ever since I started it, I've been super excited to get to the sequels, because these are, I think, much more polished, a lot, you know, a little bit more modern maybe, less janky old PC game. So this is what we're gonna start today. It's the second game in the series. Apparently it's a lot more polished and better than the first one, even though the first one was already good. But obviously the third one in the series is the big one. The big boy that everyone loves. It's like one of the most, you know, critically acclaimed games of all time, I think. Or something. Most, and one that has sold the most copies on all those top lists. Yeah, it's a big box. Only plastics tested and made for food are safe. Some plastic can be toxic. Oh no, old Pokeball plastics. The Sims 1 boxes. But yeah, so I thought even though we're not gonna play the whole game on stream, I thought it would be fun. Because I'm so excited about this, I thought it could be fun to do it on stream, my first playing session. Blurry Geralt. I'm the Witcher. I'm the Witcher. I kill the beasts. Rawr, 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 rawr. So yeah, we're just gonna give it a first look, and then I'm gonna keep playing it on my own time. And enjoy the heck out of it. It's a little too long and involved for us to play it all the way through on stream. So we're just gonna do a little first look, see how it is. Did you hire the voice actor to say that something? Yeah. Oh, I hope so. I hope we're in the next season. Are you gonna be one of the beasts? One of the monsters? You would be a natural. Even monsters want some pets now and then. One more blowing of the nose, then we'll start. From what I've heard, the second game does take place a little bit after the first one. But apparently they're not like really that linked together, at least the stories of them. So it doesn't really ultimately matter too much if you just jump into the second game right away. You'll know some characters and, you know, some, you know, references from the first one if you've played it, but other than that, I don't think it's required to play the first one, so you guys should be able to, you know, make sense of what's happening, even if you haven't played the first game. But I've played it, so I'll get all the cool nerd references. Well, let's do it. I think the game starts with a really cool cinematic that I think they released it as a trailer. I remember I watched it back in the day. I had no idea what Witcher even was. I didn't know about the series, but I saw the trailer and it is insanely cool. It's one of the best video game trailers I've ever seen. And I think it plays right away when I start the game, so let's start with that. We'll get a little taste of what this world is gonna be like. Yeah, it's the ship cinematic. Ready? Let's look at it. It's super cool. I think you're gonna like it if you haven't seen it before. It is such a cool cinematic. So let's start it. Howdy, partner. Hey, Dory. So let's see if this works. Toss a coin to your witcher. Yes. We're just booting up the game now, and it'll start with an amazing cinematic opening intro. Here we go. It's about to start. Let's see if it shows on stream. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. This is the cinematic. So they released this trailer when it first came out, or before it came out, obviously it was a trailer. And I saw it. I had no idea what The Witcher was, but this trailer is insane. I loved it. I keep going back to it and watching it every now and then because it's so good. Even back then when I had no idea what Witcher was. There's some really cool stuff in it. The first game started with a cinematic too. Like a long, almost like 5-minute like animation cinematic thing. It was pretty cool as well. It was of Geralt fighting this Striga beast. Yeah. But this guy who's on the screen right now, I think this is the bad guy of the game. This guy. So this is like the trailer for the bad guy. The main baddie who threw that thing right now. We don't actually see the main character Geralt in this trailer at all. Just get introduced to the... Oh shit! That is so cool. We get introduced to the main baddie. So good. So he threw some sort of ice potion. Ice spell potion, whatever the hell that was. Everything froze except the ones the wizard was able to save. The mage. And this is where it goes crazy. This is so awesome. I love this cinematic. So freaking epic. Yeah. Oh shit. You better run. You ain't gonna hit him. Oh, nope. Spin it. Yeah. And bam! It is so insane. So cool. So well made. And there's the king. One of the kings. I think there's a lot of kings in this world. And there goes the king. There is not the king anymore. So this guy is the bad guy. Main baddie of the game, as far as I know. So that's pretty awesome. We've got a worthy competitor for Geralt. There we go. That's how it begins. And Freddy has just jumped into the new box.
Don't you just love this
there.
weather?
He's taking out the new box and washing himself. It's a good shower place.
Yeehaw!
So let's do it. Let's just play. I gotta sneeze. Hubba. There we go. Got it out of the way. Let's start the game. Thank you, Skipper. Yep, I gotta sneeze again. Jesus. Okay, now I gotta blow my nose again. God damn it. Bonnie scream like I do when I sneeze. I think I get it from my dad. He has the loudest sneeze yells of all time. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play the game. New game. Oh yeah, you can import your Witcher 1 save, which is interesting. I wonder what aspects of it takes, you know, what choices. I'll import it. I played through the game on PC. I guess this is the newest one I have, 141. The Order of the Flaming Rose. Begin the tutorial. Yup. I think I have a clip of when I sneeze. Maybe you're allergic to armor. Oh, here we go. Opening a tutorial panel will pause the game so you can read its contents at your leisure. Hints can also be found, blah blah blah. So the tab button opens tutorials. Choices transfer, not sure about 1 to 2, but definitely 2 to 3 has major changes. Your choices seem to affect a lot in 3. That's cool. Yeah, I did read that the third one is like a super direct sequel to the second game, and they like link, you know, they link up very heavily the stories of those two, but from 1 to 2 there's not nearly as much of a direct link between them. Rotate the camera, yep, control your character. Toggle run and walk by caps lock, get it.
Damn leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
Boggy shithole. Okay. Get it. Pick up stuff. Step by step. Tournament announcement. Square's boot in money. Open the inventory panel. Wait, what? Oh, aye. Wait, what did it say? Did read the note you found. Hey, Tenkel. Have you heard of the new game that came out today? Sifu? I did hear about it. I heard some people talk about it on Twitter. I think I actually saw Hawks I saw Mr. Headache play it on Twitch, but I couldn't listen in, and I only watched for a second. But it looked interesting. So you're going to another platform for 3. There's an option to pick your choices into the 1 to 2. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I plan on playing the 3rd one on PS5. Maddie's playing it right now. Cool. So let's see. What did I pick up? I picked up some sort of notice thing. Where do I read it? There. Tournament announcement. Warriors of the world, knights, gladiators, soldiers, and armed ladies. The grand arena, famous throughout the north as the site of the ultimate combat trials, opens its gates before you. Demonstrate your courage and sword skills, claim the glory and coin due to true heroes. Those acknowledged as worthy of the tournament will receive an invitation enabling them to enter the grand arena and win eternal fame. Oh, so the random dead person on this dock had been invited? He was a worthy opponent? So why is he lying dead on a random dock? I wonder. Oh, I gotta replace my boots. Guess they're wet. Goddamn buggy shithole. Okay, so I got the Squire's boots. Let's put them on. There we go. Journal has been updated. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? You have asked me to tell you of Geralt's feats in the arena, yet I recall another adventure. Wait, who is... A brief one that took place just before the Witcher reached the town where he would gain everlasting glory. It all began with a leaky boat, soaked boots, and a bad mood. What a dreary place it was. A gloomy forest, a deserted, muddy path, and the terrifying cries of necrophages feasting on a corpse. The penniless local peasants had shut the doors of their huts, and only a single voice could be heard. It was the voice of a man in the throes of death. So that's what... I'm guessing that's... This is like the story for the tutorial before the actual game starts. Sifu! I thought it was Gifu. What a noir start. Oh god. Move towards your quest objective. Follow the path through the forest. Okay. Also, let me know if the skipping frames thing is still happening on the stream. I'm trying a bunch of different things to get rid of it. And I have new things to try if it is still happening a lot. Because it happened a lot in the last Tomb Raider stream. Like, overly a lot, I feel like. To talk to a character, point the camera at him or her. Press the applicable button. Okay, we've got a wounded knight over here. Let's see what he has to say. Bolton of Ironford.
Who are you? I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river.
How did we know?
Let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Oh, let's go. Let's go pick some herbs in the forest. You have begun a new quest phase. Your objective is marked on the minimap. Yellow marker indicates your current objective for the quest being tracked. Okay. Gather the herbs required to brew a healing potion. Oh, there's something here to be picked. Witcher's Medallion. Use the medallion to detect nearby containers, herbs, monsters, places of power, and threats. The Z button. Oh, cool. I've got a Spidey senses button. Oh, he actually touches the medallion. Okay. Let's pick some herbs. White myrtle petals. What do I need? I wonder. So, do I have it all now? It's not telling me what I need. Oh, it's still telling me to pick up stuff. Oh, I see over there. There's something. Cloudorn. Yeah, I think I got them all. Maybe it was the squire who puts the armors on. Yeah, it is my first time Dory. I've only played the first Witcher. Haven't played this one or the third one yet. Pair potion, blah blah blah. Must have both the formula detailing its composition as well as the ingredients. Mixtures can only be prepared while meditating. That's the same as in the first game. Oh, I can start meditating at any time. Select the central icon to begin meditating. Cool. In the first game you could only meditate at like campfires. But in this one you can do it anywhere, it seems. Hey, Terdrick. We'll have fun. I don't know much about this one, I only know of Witcher 3 and it's my favorite. Maddie and I just finished the Blood and Wine DLC last night and it's amazing. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing the third one after this one. But I'm super excited for this one too. So, alchemy... What am I making? Healing brew. Create. Item completed. Let's go give it to the dude. Take the potion to the wounded knight. Third one is my favorite. I love how dark it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it a lot when I get to it.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it.
Drink it up.
You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Oh, hallowed grief!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Get well, Bolton of Ironford, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
Just don't do a Maddie and have sex with everyone. I kept yelling at him. It was a little interesting how Geralt just immediately went into help mode. He didn't even ask for help and we were like, okay, we're gonna make a potion for you. We're gonna make a potion for you. You're gonna be okay. I don't remember him being that altruistic in the first game. Just immediately trying to help. I'll help you, but at a high price. That's what I expected. But he didn't ask any questions. He was just like, oh, you're hurt? Let me go get some herbs. I'll make you a healing potion. Okay, proceed towards the town. Okay, doesn't seem like there's much I can do in this area. It's pretty linear. It is just a tutorial. Invitation to the arena located in the town. Go there and take part in the tournament. Oh yeah.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here?
Really? We gotta sleep in the cold?
All right. Let's find a place
God
to rest.
damn it. Toss our sword at him. Didn't that house beside that hurt dude able to be explored? I thought I tried it before talking to him, but I'll try it again. I think it's cause Geralt is different to normal witchers and likes to help people if they're desperate. I'm trying to think of a similar situation in the first game, if there ever was one where he just comes across someone who's like hurt. I can't remember a moment like that. Meditate to a predetermined hour. Oh, I see. It wants me to meditate until morning. Let me double check if I can go in this house. Oh, I can.
We don't want no
Wait.
trouble. On your
Oh.
way. Be gone. We don't open for strangers round here.
Yeah, no. It's got people in it and they don't want to
Get
let
that
me.
corpse out of here.
They're scared.
The monsters.
Okay, let's meditate. Okay, so do I already have all my little Dovahkiin Dragonborn shout spells and stuff? I don't think I can do any of fighting yet. It hasn't told me how yet. I gotta get to the tournament. But it seems like I already have all my spells that I took the whole game in the first game to get all these different spell thingies, the Witcher powers. Okay, let's meditate till morning. So how long do I get? I guess till dawn. Oh, rooster. Enter to the arena. Come on! I meditated on your stupid bridge all
I'm
night.
still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
Hell yeah, we're gonna beat this tournament. Oh, straight into it. Well, here we go. I remember liking the ambient sounds in this tutorial. This dude assumes genders. Welcome to Witcher Training. This section of the tutorial designed to acquaint you with the combat basics. You will need to complete several tasks, after which your newly learned abilities will be tested. Okay, let's draw the steel sword. Yeah, this was the same in the... I guess this is just a trait of Geralt in general. He always has the two swords. The steel sword for the humans, and the silver sword for the monsters. So let's take out our steel sword. Rotate the camera towards... So I do wonder what the combat is like in this one. In the first one it was very interesting. You just sort of clicked on the enemy and Geralt would start auto-attacking them. It was kind of like an MMO-style combat system in the first one. You clicked on the enemy and Geralt would start doing his auto-attacks, and then every now and then it had like quick time events where you would click again to do like more damage or get like a combo going. So the combat was a little janky, but it worked. It wasn't bad. It was definitely different. Steel is for regular animals, native to this plane as well. Oh. Yeah, I guess in the first game there weren't really regular animals to be fought. All the animals you fought were monsters of some kind. So you always used the silver one in that one. Okay, so rotate the camera towards the opponent you want to attack. Focus with Alt, focus on the chosen foe and mark him. Geralt will attack until your foe dies, or you select another target. Okay, let's try it out. Aim at the skinny opponent. How do I aim? Do I get a... Oh, here we go. Aim at the fat opponent. Okay. The armored. Focus on the knight. Press Alt to select him as target. Okay. There's that. Too fast attack. Oh shit. That too strong attack. Okay. Ow. Okay, so it is a little more dynamic. You could actually press a button for every attack instead of like in the first game where it's auto attacks constantly. Slow opponents mount strong attacks, while swift opponents mount weaker but more frequent attacks. Fighting either requires dodging and parrying. Keep in mind that parrying only reduces the damage Geralt receives rather than eliminating it entirely. Cannot parry magic attacks. Dodge them or cast signs to protect yourself. Okay. Can I do like crazy jumping flips over the enemies like in the first game maybe? Vigor is represented by the yellow bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Vigor drops every time you parry an opponent's strike or cast a sign. Low vigor will prevent you from casting... Yeah, that's kind of like the stamina or whatever meter they had in the first game too. Okay. Parry by pressing E. Oh, that's new. Bang! Space to evade blows. Ah. Got it. Can't catch me. Counter your opponent's attacks with a riposte. What are we, French? The riposte. Hold down the parry key and attack when the riposte marker appears on your foe. Oh god, is it hard? Is it hard to do? Oh shit! Look at that shit. See you, Dory. Have a good look. Each time you cast a sign, you lose 1 point of vigor. Oh, I already saw that. Press Q or 5 to cast Art Sign. Uh-huh. Hey, Freddy. What's it doing back down there? In addition to dealing regular damage, Geralt and his foes can inflict critical effects in combat. Stun, knockdown, fire, things. Got it. that. The blood looks interesting. Okay. Anyone else wanna die? Select the sign. Okay. Or press 1 to 3. Whoa.
Careful!
The mage has dealt incineration critical effect to Gerald. The witch will take additional damage as long as the effect remains active. Wait, how did he do that? Incineration. Positive and negative effects remain active for a specific time. Okay. How'd you burn me without hitting me with your fireball? That's bullshit. Raspberry tea. The magic in this game is so damn mean. I think he waved his hands around a bit. The mage has dealt significant damage. Your vitality is low. Okay. Gwen sign. Which one's that again? It's the shield one from the first game. The defensive Gwen sign absorbs damage dealt by your foes. To reflect part of the absorbed damage back at opponents, acquire the relevant ability. Okay, use it. Press 8. What? Okay. You're fucked, mage. Oh, I can't attack him. The axis signs allows you to assume temporary control of your foes. 9. No, don't kill me. Die. Well, I don't have any more vigor left. Why didn't it work? No. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill him. I can't attack him. Okay, now I got vigor again. Do it. Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. Did I get him? Is the gargoyle mine now? Attack it! Attack the mage! What are you doing? There you go. Oh, the mage went down fast. The Iriden sign is a magical trap that is traced on the ground. Iriden traps immobilize opponents. Yeah, these are basically all the skills you learn throughout the first Witcher game. But you get them right at the start in this one. Use them to trap the foes and attack them from behind, or to buy time to flee. 6. How do I pass this game? Thank you, bro. Oh, reminds me of Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. I'm kind of triggered you playing this with the keyboard. And there's a spell that breaks the game. Huh. I was chilling down here. Good old Loaf. Freddy Loaf. Okay, let's do this trap. Aha, screw you. Now I can backstab you or something. Or with a 7. Bam! Oh, it's the fire spell. Cool. Retrieve all the items from the chest. Place an item in the quick slot, open the inventory, drag like bomb, blah 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 blah. Once you leave the inventory, select the quick menu. Okay. Yeah, they had the quick menu in the first game too. Talgar Winter. Samum. Well balanced dagger. Okay. Daggers. Okay, let's put the dagger in the pocket. And the bombs in the pocket. What is... Oh, a trap, I see. But why would I use this one if I have that? I guess it's when I don't want to use my Witcher ability trap thing. Okay. Scroll through quick slot items to select bombs, traps, lures, and daggers previously placed in the quick slots. Oh, already read that. Select the bombs from the quick slot use them to defeat your foe. Press R to cast the bomb. Press and hold R to aim precisely. Okay. The bomb. Hold R. Ooh. Cool. You're fucked. Select the traps and use them to defeat your foe. Come here, you silly goose. Attack you? No, it wants me to kill you with the traps. Damn it. Fine, I'll put another trap. And then the daggers. Headshot. Queen is the spell. If you get hit, you take no damage. So many cool spells and I use none of them almost. I didn't even know this game had this tutorial. I hate them so much. Over the first 6 levels, you will only be able to unlock abilities from the training path. As you acquire more talents, you will be able to spend them on abilities from the 3 remaining paths: magic, alchemy, and swordsmanship. Okay. Wait, do I... Oh, wait. Mutagens. Abilities. Okay. Oh, are those like perks? Interesting. They didn't have mutagen thingies in the first game, at least like this. The training path. Okay. Vigor regeneration while out of combat. During combat. And vitality. Let's get some vigor regen while in combat, please. Thank you. But what I just noticed is, did this game have a... What the... I've been playing on easy difficulty. God damn it, I gotta start over. What? You cannot change the difficulty setting while fighting in the arena. Wait until you are in the preparation room to switch between. God damn it, why am I playing on easy? Mother shit. Why does it default to easy? God damn it. This game and The Witcher 3 has so much useless stuff. Yeah, the first game was pretty complex with all the stuff too. You definitely didn't... I played it on hard, and even then I didn't need to utilize a lot of the different features and random doodads you get along the game. Okay, I already did the development panel thing. Do I gotta do it again? What do you want? What do you want, game? Oh, do I gotta press enter? What? Mutate ability. Wait, what does that mean? Sure. Okay, I did it. Is it done now? Your final trial awaits. I think it's because tutorial. I made 1 potion and then said, fuck this, never again. Both 2 and 3. I thought I was watching a pro gamer stream. Yeah, no, you had to do quite a lot of, not a lot, but some basic potion making in the first game to be able to beat it on hard, I think. I think it would be insanely hard if you didn't utilize some of the better potions that you can make. But not a lot. You didn't have to do it nearly as much as I thought you would, playing on hard difficulty. Final trial. Begin the trial at any point by stepping into the highlighted circle at the edge of the arena. To quit the tutorial, exit through the arena's main gate. Okay, so this is the end of the tutorial. Just one final trial. Let's see what's in the chest first. Oh, swallows are the health potions that they had in the first game. Okay. Preparing for combat. Your next fight requires some preparations. Begin by drinking several potions. You should find a few in the chest in the arena. Each potion you consume increases your toxicity. Oh no, we're gonna be toxic. Your maximum toxicity level indicated on the right side of the screen limits the number of potions you can drink. And that's the same as in the first game. To drink it up, bring up the quick menu and begin meditating. Okay, let's drink some potions, even though it's uneasy and I doubt that I actually would have to drink any of them. I think I would be fine without them. Three, you have to do lots of prep. Gotta oil up and make potions. Use the mutagens. Toxic Crusader. Okay, let's drink some pots. Oh, wait, you gotta put it in here. Oh, I'm just gonna choose. Yeah, let's do Swallow. That's the one that gives you HP regeneration during battle. What is this? Significantly increases vigor while reducing vitality. Oh, and chance of causing critical effects. Ah. I guess I might as well try it. Why not? Okay, drink them up. Kind of weird how you put them into a thing like this. In the first game, you just pick the poison from your inventory. You didn't put them in a weird triangle thing and then drink them all at once. I guess it's just there to show you how much toxicity your potions are gonna give you. So that is an improvement. Toxic Avenger. Toxic Crusader. Maybe they are the same thing. Taster achievement.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, the Reverend Melvin. Thank you very much for the read. Hello, hello. Let's give you a shout out. Yeah, I'm ready. How did you read his name?
I might switch back to Melvin, although Jeff does do reasonably well.
What are we playing? Oh God.
Although Jeff does... You're not in? Oh, you had to...
I was trying so hard.
I saw that late.
Good clip. Thank you very much for the read. That clip was fire. Where's Freddy? I don't think he's in the box. Oh, he's on the... Oh, he's always on the stool when I can't find him. On the piano stool. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, so we drank our potions. Let's do the final trial. Which is this, apparently. Who is it? Who's my final trial? I guess I finally get to do whatever I want. Oh, Freddy's meowing up a storm. Oh. Okay, he's dead. How do I do my... Ah, crap. I was trying to... Oh god, what am I... I'm sheathing my sword. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, let me use hard. Pew! Ah! Pew! He's got a shield. This is not fair. I'll kill the other guy first. I keep pressing that one. No, shield guy, go away. Oh god, okay. Ah, he's got a crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna die. And I keep on... Yeah, I'm not used to these controls yet. Take out the thing. Oh! Insta death. Insta kill. How you blocking all my attacks? Not fair. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Completed the tutorial? What? I died. Toxic Crusaders are basically the kids' version of Toxic Avenger. Summary of Witcher 1. There were these terrorist elves and dwarves who were not liking how the humans were treating them. So they started a war against these fascist humans, the Order of the Flaming Rose. So there was a war between the asshole fascist army and the terrorist elves and dwarves that were killing innocent people. So it was bad against bad, and Geralt had to figure his way out in the clash between those two peeps. He got in the middle of it all and had to pick sides and get into some nasty situations. That's about it. There was this kid named Alvin who was a dork, and there was Triss Merigold, the mage, who Geralt liked very much. That was about it. So, can we try that final trial again? You have completed. I didn't complete shit. I lost. No, Yennefer was not in the game. I was surprised. I'm guessing Yennefer gets introduced in this game then, but she was not in the first game. Indeed, naught is more repulsive than the monsters that defy nature and are known by the name Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft, unscrupulous scoundrels without something. Oh yeah, and there was sexy times. Yeah, you got to sex up like 20 different women in the first game. And every time you did it, you got like a... Never mind. 6 years have passed since that memorable day when the Northern Kingdoms, their forces united, defeated the hosts of Nilfgaard in open battle at the place. Famine and disease reign in all of the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos. In ever-increasing numbers, they flee to the forests to join the Scoia'tael That's the terrorist elves and dwarves. In Temeria, an unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. A month passes. Yeah, yeah, okay. On the banks of the Pontar River, Foltest's army is victorious once more, and in civil strife in... this is going too fast! Temeria, the year 1271. I can't read that fast, but yeah, that was like a super short summary of the first game, I guess, right there. Where we saved the king. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Freddy, can you not? So this is after the first game, 1 month after. I forget the very ending of the game. I remember the ending was a lot of fun to play. The whole war between the two sides clashed real hard at the end of the first game.
Oh shit! Ha! 20 orange to grand.
But I don't know what's up with Geralt right now. In here. I was he running shirtless in the forest.
You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing.
Am I right, Master Geralt?
What's wrong with you? Don't hit me, I'm a poor boy.
Roll again! Why?
Yeah, I have it on
The
Steam,
dice
yeah.
didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson.
I heard witches would start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
Wait, is...
I'm not so easy to kill.
Okay. I'm a little confused. I'm guessing these are the Order of the Flaming Rose. Geralt went on one of his month-long benders again. Now wakes up in a dungeon. Is this the main baddie of the first one, or the mate of the main baddie of the first one?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
No, it's
Vernon
not.
Roach.
It's a new character.
Fuck you.
Nasty. When after we've been through so much.
Same side of the barricade then, opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess! Unshackle him.
What? Oh, we're gonna get Tango? Freddy, why you try to kill me?
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you.
What
I've
happened?
commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
I'm unsure if this is referring to the events that happened at the end of the first game. Because it sort of feels familiar, but also not. That morning the king summoned me, the assault was split up.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost.
I don't think it's about the end of the
Tell me how you got into the
first game.
monastery courtyard.
I think it's something new has happened that we don't know about. In that 1 month break. Day of the assault. Okay, I guess we're gonna see now what happened.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you.
Oh.
One suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered. At times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Is this King Foltest that I'm talking to? Sire, the rebels won't hurt the Baroness's children. Maybe we should wait for Vernon?
Alright, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Okay, let's kill some kids.
Move your asses!
Watch out for Fen. He's downright daft, that one.
I look like the Assassin's Creed dude. Oh.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Grace. Sup. Thank you so much. Wrong choice. Thank you, thank you. 7 months. Witcher's medallion. Use the medallion to... Oh. I can use it here too. Oh, it's a cock. A red cock. How'd you turn red? Oh, I didn't mean to go inside. I think picking that one makes you lose a bunch of information. What? Fuck me. Oh no. Take all the money. Take all the money hidden between the books. Take all the money hidden between the flowers. Take all the... Wait. I think so too. Well, there's no can do. I fucked it up. And now I am without information. Alone in the world. Guess there's nothing but money to be found. Just stealing all the monies. Is there no jump button? Oh, okay.
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Yeah, it is Foltest. Yeah, the first game didn't have a jump button too. So maybe this one doesn't either. But you could do like crazy somersaults over the enemies and stuff.
Foltest is merciful. He'll forgive us.
Find a way inside the temple grounds.
now, horse sons, you'll answer.
Don't kill him.
Anyone know what the law looks
He'll
like?
forgive us.
The wife wants me to get some shoes.
To us. I've always been the
Don't everyone talk at once.
He'll forgive us.
To us.
I've always been the king's loyal
Fortress is merciful. He'll forgive us.
To us.
I've always been the king's loyal
Fortress is merciful. He'll forgive us.
Nah.
The wife wants me to get her some shoes.
Ooh, robust cloth. Leather, I can make a shoulder armor. Rebel. Look at all those silly hits.
Would you release us,
I've always
soldier,
been the
sir?
king's loyal subject.
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Damn
I
it.
guess I can't talk to any of these
Anyone
guys
know
properly.
what the law looks like? The wife wants me to get her some shoes.
So many men will die, all because of one bitch.
Stealing from all those poor peasants. Geralt wants his money. I need money. I'm the Rivia of the Witcher. Wire.
And now, horse sons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason?
God help us!
Why? Why they doing this? Why you do this?
Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gods.
Because in the It's been a couple weeks since I beat the first game. I'm already getting hazy. But I don't think Foltest was ever commanding his armies to kill random innocents. He was like the good guy. He was with the Order of the Flaming Roses, but I'm pretty sure at the end of the first game he cut ties with those guys because they went crazy and started killing everyone. And he just had his own King's Guard and army or something. I don't know why his army is now killing random innocents. Bone seems like you missed out on an opening cutscene as well as gameplay. The choices for Raj was a way for you to skip certain parts of the prologue. Oh, interesting. If you are naked in the cell in this story, Geralt is telling you, then are you confessing to stealing? I'm picturing Geralt telling that other guy in minute detail how we went about robbing all these houses. Yeah. So can I advance? Oh, I can stop the soldiers.
These people are unarmed.
This is
Yeah,
not
you
your
fucks.
concern. Get lost.
Stop with the granny killing. Oh, there's a dragon. The dragon's likely to come back. I didn't know there was a dragon.
Get out of here, now.
Out. Or I'll shoot beams out of my eyes.
Officer, where are your epaulets?
Listen, creep. Stop meddling in other people's business.
Wrong answer,
We're
man.
not dragging them anywhere. We'll do it right here. Right now.
Wait, what? This is awkward. Ah, no! Stop it! Yes, I should have picked the get out or die. But because I just told them to get out, I wasn't able to kill them anymore. Even if I wanted to. God damn it. Motherfuck. Oh, sorry, civilians. You unfortunately often end up with armies raiding, murdering, pillaging. Well, this game looks very pretty. This game sucks. I think the dragon appears in the first part in the dialogue, the prologue. And now you robbed them blind. I think the bodies just disappeared. So I couldn't even loot them. How dare this game? Is there a button? Okay. Spacebar takes all.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
Not your concern.
The fuck you doing?
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
Nope.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
I'll kill you.
Kill you.
Yeah.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Mercy. Let the people out and walk away.
Oh, I gotta change my
Unlock the
difficulty.
door!
I forgot.
I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that. Burn anything or touch it.
Can I do it right now? Why is it easy? Come on. There we go. Hard. Did it stay? Good. Yeah, fuck off. Orange, orange. Twine. Yay, we get to do some sewing. Locked. Where's that sound? The war drums. Well, I guess this game is like Skyrim. We're gonna fight a dragon right away. We're the Dragonborn. I am Geralt of Rivia, the Dragonborn. Oh, someone's in trouble. Next door, I think. Stop yelling, I gotta check the houses first. In here? I think it's in here. What's happening? Oh.
Leave us be!
What was all the racket?
Thank you, my lord.
I need to be paid.
I can't live on gratitude alone.
We're poor, sir.
Poor, don't be broke. Nah, I won't push them.
Damn.
Rogue.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Why were they banging on doors and stuff? Now that I get in there, it's just... Why are you not wearing pants? What were you doing in here?
They burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God.
Stop yelling. Close the door and stay quiet.
Before they hear us and come back.
Cock. Buck, buck, buck. Yeah, spoon maybe. Pants are expensive. He's got a cut, please. All of these insides of the houses feel really small. Like Geralt is a giant and I'm constantly having to look down. Like I'm high enough to hit the ceiling or something. I feel like a giant in these tiny houses. It's kind of weird. It's so hard not to be a douche in these games. I mean, you gotta be a little bit of a douche, because not a lot of games let you be a douche. So it's fun to get some change. Who's fighting? Stop it, I gotta get some of my orange. So who are these? Who is that? What the hell? Oh, hello. I don't know who's fighting who, what's happening, but I'm gonna kill them all. No, they've got shields, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to play this game yet. I use my fire spell. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh, these are the Lovett people. Oh yeah, that was the... Okay, let me try the parry thing. Oh, just died then. How did you survive? You were like 1 against 4. I saved your ass.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
Soldiers' orders, hell yeah. Let's see what their orders are. Pick the herbs, yep. Always looking out for the herbs. Iron ring. Okay, let's see what these assholes are doing. To unit commanders, all forces are to fall back immediately to defend the routes leading to the temple. These positions must be held at all costs. Death to the tyrant! This walkthrough says you have 4 choices when it comes time to respond. Answer however you like. Cutscene follows. I think the camera being so close indoors as well as the wide FOV might be giving the illusion that Geralt appears bigger than he actually is. Which is you and Triss waking up naked and you exit the tent to start your first quest at the King's Siege camp. Yeah, Relkin wanted to see that. I wouldn't have minded. Although I feel like my choices in the first game might prevent that though, because I didn't get along with Triss in the first game, so that might carry over for my save. That wouldn't happen. Because I chose the other lady. That was one of the choices you had to do in the first game. You had to choose between Triss or the other lady, and I chose the other lady.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
I don't know, Relkin. That's not how I played the first game. That's not how I played the first game. I specifically chose not to be with Triss in the first game. Who was the other lady? It was this Shani lady who was like the doctor in one of the hospitals in one of the towns in the first game. Was she an elf? I don't think she was an elf. Just a random human lady who worked at a hospital. But yeah, I specifically went against Triss in the first game. She was sort of like a, at least, yeah. She like, we were at odds with each other with Triss. I did some things that really got her angry, and we didn't leave off on good terms at the end. Because I chose the other lady. Because Triss wanted to like wanted to like lock up this little kid because he was too dangerous. He had some sort of innate natural power to him that Triss, I guess, thought that the enemy might use him to their advantage to win the war. But I sided with this random lady at the hospital who wanted the kid to live with her, I think, or something.
Block the passage, quick!
Wait, where did that happen? Oh, over there. Yeah, Shawnee. Okay, everything's locked. Oh, can I think I need to use my thing. Maybe the art? Nope. I'll find another way. Oh, there's a map thing. The mini-map is telling me I can go here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Can I go through the house? I think I already went in this house. No, I didn't. Take all the things. In this game, it does not matter. Big romance with Triss in 2 till 3. No spoilers. That looks so weak. Yeah, the art skill in this one feels a lot. You know, all the skills, all the Witcher skills seem very toned down. In the first game, when you did this art thing, it was like it was a lot like in Skyrim when you did your Fusroda. But in this one, it's like a tiny little gust of air. Maybe it gets bigger when you like upgrade it or something. Okay, let's look this way. Ding dong. Why the music? Guess I can't go in here. What time is it? Oh, there's still 12 more minutes, Freddy. Then you'll get to try out your new food contraption.
Where are these whoresons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
Find another way to enter the back alley. How do I get there? In the first game, you used this Witcher spell a lot to break down rubble in the middle of the streets, but it doesn't seem to work in this one as well. Put away your sword.
What shall we do now?
Oh, you guys are not hiding anymore? And you still don't have your pants? Do I gotta go all the way from here? No, definitely. There's no way. No. Everything's blocked. So we don't need the wheel. Yeah, no. We'll just let him... We'll just see how he does with the new contraption today. No speedruns today. We will see how fast he can get the kibbles out of it, and then next time we'll start a speedrun with the contraption when we figure out how many treats or kibbles we should have for the speedrun. The official speedrun.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
We're innocent.
Pause the game, I'll be back in 2.5 hours. Okay, I definitely missed... Oh! What? Did I find the way? Is this the way? Aha, I think I did.
What treason, my lord? We're simple.
Destroying obstacles, here we go. So I can use my art sign to destroy this wall, I guess. Or this, whatever this is. Pew! Got it. Locked. Oh, hello. How y'all doing? Oh, God. I'm not... Well, I guess I do work for Foltest, sort of. Oh, God. I wanna try the parry thing. How did it work? Freddy, you're... When do you press it? I don't see any indication. Ready? No respect. Just a little more freedom. Did I go in here? Nope. Oh, Jesus. The folk. Do I gotta jump in the well? Oh. I guess so. It's okay. Where am I going? Descend into the well and make your way to the temple courtyard. You are in a dark place. Enhance your vision by doing something. What are those steps? Climb. Oh, I see. Oh boy. The downers. Oh, wrong sword. I remember these guys from the first game.
Damn.
Don't be so rude, Geralt. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that didn't take long. Jesus. One hit. God damn. Those guys are a lot tougher than in the first game. Do you want to load? Yeah. Freddy, your hair is everywhere. Okay, enhance your vision by drinking the cat potion. Yeah. Do I have the... I don't have the cat potion. I can probably make one. Let's see if I can make a cat potion. Let's see if I can become a cat. I can't. I'm missing the third ingredient. I think it might be the thing you get from the downers that you need to use for it, maybe. Downer brain. Is that what I need it for? Longsword. Places of power. Is there a place of power here? Where? Let's see if I can see pretty well down here. Let's see if I can make a cat potion. No. Cannot be performed here. Why? But I want to meditate. It's part of my daily routine.
Take that.
What? Oh, hello. Nice. That's cool that they have special kill cams for those. They didn't have those in the first game. But they did have all kinds. Oh my god, these guys. Jesus. Okay. So you really... Damn. I don't think any enemies in all of the first game were ever this deadly. This is awesome. I like the enemies being deadly. I'm just not used to it. Rick could have done it. Because in the first game, these downer enemies only took like a tiny sliver of your health every time. So they're really messing with me here. Give me the brains. Is that sword better than mine? What sword do I have? I have steel sword. Damage 10 to 12. The long sword is the same. Oh, never mind. 8 to 11 is worse. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I have a better sword. Okay. Oh my god, where do you come from? You bastard. It's interesting that it shows like the stats on the bottom right of like the exact amount of damage I'm doing and stuff. And all the actions I do. Ah. Pew. Ah! Okay. This game has Dark Souls enemy positions, placements, where they put them where they ambush you. That's cool. I like that. What is the one we use? Oh, the torch. Okay. Yay, no, I wanted to light the torch. Stop going back there. Geralt! What are you doing? I want to light the torches, make it all pretty. And see what's over here. That's locked. Walking through the sewers. Geralt's favorite activity. Oh, it's past 8 PM. Okay. Yeah, good luck opening that. God damn it keeps like momentarily showing me a prompt every now and then, and I don't know what it wants me to do. What is that? Oh, I guess is that a save symbol that keeps popping up? Okay, well, I didn't press climb. What the hell? Oh. Okay. What was that? What is it loading? What are you loading, game? I'm not doing anything. Okay, save. And we'll do Freddy's non-speedrun. A speedrun test. It's like in old CRPGs where you see all the dice rolls. Yeah, it very much stems from all those old ones. Because the first game was very pretty old school. A little, it was a little more actiony than the old school ones, but still pretty old school. Okay, Freddy, it's 8 PM. Let's get this thing open. And see how it works. See how well you do with it for the first time. Freddy, hallå Xaroka. The Freddy call. Okay. So that's what the base looks like. And this is what the turning cylinder thing looks like. It's like a watermill. So this is what he needs to do with this one. Oh, it kind of like... Oh, that's interesting that it doesn't just spin. It also like moves a little bit. Interesting. So I think you can adjust how big of a hole there is here, which makes it easier for the kibbles to fall. See how that works. Yeah, so there's 4 different difficulty settings. I think that's the easiest one, just a big hole. And there's 2 smaller holes. There's 1 kind of big hole. And then there's... Wait, didn't we already see that? Oh, there's 2 small holes and 2 bigger holes. I think we need to experiment a little how easy it actually is with the kibbles that Freddy has. Does the cat poop shit in the woods? Maybe it isn't slightly off balance to make it easier for the cat to roll. So I'm gonna put it at the hardest difficulty, which I think is this 2 tiny holes. Yeah, actually I don't think the kibble can even fit through those. Freddy has pretty big kibbles. Yeah, I think it will be super hard to get through those. Let me pick another one. I'm gonna try with the single big hole first. Then you put it over here. Like so. Howdy, partner. That's not right. Now it's not spinning. What did I do wrong? Hey, Kai-san. Hello, hello. Freddy wants food. What did I do wrong? Oh, Jesus. Ready? A little bit of patience. I'm trying to get this thing to work. I'm confused. There. No, fuck. I think he's chilling. Trying to get this new speedrun to work. I broke it or something. Freddy, it's okay. It's okay, just a minute. Don't worry. There we go. It works. And then we just stick it down here. Boom! And it's ready to go. So he just needs to spin this and hope that the hole drops some kibbles. So let's get his food. Let's see if he figures out how to spin that thing. He has the other spinny contraption already, so he has some experience with spinning cylinders. Freezes are still there. Were they bad while in the game? Did you notice? If you pay too much attention. How's the game? It's good. It is so far it's very much like the first game, but some enhancements for sure. Plays a lot better. Is a lot more modern. It's an elaborate device, but it could be fun. So I'm gonna put in 5 kibbles at first. We're not gonna make him start a new speedrun right away, because I wanna figure out how many kibbles I should have for the speedrun. We're just gonna do some testing today. So I'll put 5 in here and see how fast he can do it. I'll take time. I should take time so I know. I can just do an estimate. I don't need to take actual time. Should I put 5 in there? I might have put 6. I gotta show him me putting 1 in there so he knows what to do. Only noticed just now when he went full cam. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking of just completely not locally recording my streams and seeing if that would work. But I didn't do that yet, just to see if my other fixes that I've done would suffice. Like I'm now recording to my computer's internal SSD instead of the external hard drive, the HDD that I usually recorded on. So I thought that would maybe make some difference. But let's see if Freddy can figure this out. Down here. Let's see if you can figure it out on your own. Oh, I think he knows what to do because he has that experience with the other cylinder, so he can hear the kibbles rattle in there. So I think he knows he has to spin it. Ready? You're in the way. There you go. Yeah, spin it. What is this thing? What the hell? How does this thing work? Oh, he got one. It flew out. Maybe 3 is enough for this one, maybe. I wonder. 3 kibbles. Oh, okay, he's getting them pretty easy. I might try a harder setting. We'll see. But let's let him get this batch of kibbles. Oh, he can like sort of hold it upside down. What is he doing? He's putting his paw down there. Cute. Oh, there you go. Beautiful spin. Kibbles 2, the new badge. You can download the full stream from Twitch. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm considering not doing the local recording at all. The reason I do it is because it, you know, I get slightly higher quality for the archives with the local recording, and it's just easy not having to download it later on. But I could get rid of it if it gets rid of the skipped frames, then I will definitely not do any local recording anymore if that does the job. But I have a feeling it might not even do it. I feel like there's some... Oh! I think... Oh, it fell there. Freddy didn't even notice. It fell on this side, so he didn't even notice it. Freddy, you got one. You just didn't notice it. Who cares about the spinning when the food is not slinging out? Freddy, look. Yeah, you got one. Okay. Let me look at the other settings. Why is my toilet paper roll unwounded? So that was with the one big hole. So there's one where there's 2 big holes. Like that. Maybe I'll do that. And then there's... This is probably the easiest. The one white hole. Let's try the 2 big holes. If he can do it a little better with that one. Okay, this is kind of weird the way it locks. There. Okay, there's still a couple kibbles in there. Wait, now the cylinder in the middle is... Oh, never mind, it's holding on. Okay, I'll put a couple more kibbles in there, see how he does. Come down here. Does Freddy open doors and cabinets too? Not a lot. Sometimes he tries, but not often. Not doors, really. He scratches at the doors, but he doesn't open them. And cabinets, very rarely. If they're open already a little bit, then he might try to open them. But if they're fully closed, he rarely tries. What are you doing? That's not how you do it, Freddy. You gotta spin it. That's not how you do it. You don't claw at the holes. Freddy, look. You're in the way. Like this, Fred. There you go. A good demo. Mitzi opens cabinets and closets and it drives me crazy. Come on, spin it, Freddy. No, he's trying to claw at the holes. That's not how it works, Freddy. You gotta spin it. You're a little confused. Come on. Come on, do it like I did. Spin it. Like this. We might have to do it with the easiest setting. Wow. Shush, this is dumb. Okay, I'm leaning towards the speedrun being the easiest difficulty and 3 kibbles. Let's try that. Let's try the easiest. Oh god. Okay, have one for you. Yeah. Okay, Freddy, let's try your first prototype speedrun. Ah, he's looking at the kibbles now. I gotta put it away. Freddy's not a hardcore gamer. I don't think I've ever adjusted rules once I've come up with them. Now it's the easiest setting, Freddy. You should be able to do it. Try it. Try it out. He's getting a little frustrated. He's like, come on, give me my goddamn supper. I don't want to try this stupid shit. He's trying to put his claw directly into the hole. And claw at it. He was doing better when I first put it on the ground, but now he's trying to claw directly in the thing. That's not how it works. You were doing it right the first time when you were spinning it. Why are you not spinning it anymore? Come on, Freddy. He prefers it when you spin it. Okay, we'll let him try. I'll hone in on the speedrun rules until Wednesday. I'll let him practice a little more tomorrow. On Wednesday we'll start the speedrun, probably with 3 kibbles. But I'll give him his supper now, so he doesn't get too frustrated. Did you leave any in there? Yep, there's still one. Ah, Freddy, you bit me instead of the kibble. There you go. Is this what you want, Freddy? This one's easier. You're an expert, Free. Okay, let's go on the floor. It's on the floor, Free. Over here. Let me actually bring my OBS over here so I can see if it does the frame skip overloading message thing while I play. There we go. Let's continue. Oh, so are we ascending out of the well now? Okay, why does it keep doing that? Okay, just climb. Whew. All the things. Diamond dust. That makes your sword do more damage for a little while. Sprinkle some diamond on. Oh, it's the terrorists. The terrorist elves and dwarves from the first game. What are they doing? How many pots have you killed so far? In this one you don't need to break the pots, you can just look inside of them. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Jesus. Ah, there's not a lot of space here.
We can repel them.
Help. Burn. Oh god. I'm bad. I don't know how to do things yet. I'm still learning. Help. I'm dead. God damn it. In the first game there was like a different stance for doing damage on everyone around you. I don't know if there's such a thing in this one. You could just like start a different battle stance and you would do damage to everyone all around you. I don't think battle stances are a thing in this one. There's just quick and hard attacks. Strong attacks. Okay. Let me do some. What was the? I think was it Erden that was the trap one? I forget.
Blow the lilies! For the Baroness!
There, get trapped, bastard. The game doesn't have the way you could jump over the enemies like in the first one. Oh god, that was dumb. Ah, I hit the wall. I'm gonna die. How do I hit that guy? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I'm not good. I'm not hardcore. I'm bad Witcher. Why they gotta crunch me like that? What is Axie? I only really used the Ard and the Igni in the first game. I felt the other ones were useless. But maybe they're more useful in this one.
Blow the lilies!
Oh, okay. Just die. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Ah, you bastard. Cat. How come this game is hard all of a sudden? I chose the hard difficulty. How come it's hard? That don't make no sense. Just eat some apples. Oh, maybe I should be using potions. That'll make sense. How long does a potion last? Let's see. Ah, I can't drink potions. Can I do it from the inventory? Where are my potions? Over here. Can I drink a swallow? Swallow it up. Can only be consumed while meditating, but I can't meditate. Mother shit. Ah, you assholes. I'm still getting used to the locking system and everything. Okay, I'm dead. You go away while I fight this little guy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We have 2.5 hours. I'll do it. This is my final battle. It's the hardest battle in the game. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Fuck, and I'm already dead. Can I meditate before I go into that room? I think I probably can. Okay, here we go. I can get my regeneration going with my swallows. Now I'll beat the heck out of him. Is there a countdown for the effects of the potion? In the first game. Yeah, okay, so it's 10 minutes. Okay. That's a lot less than in the first game. I feel like the potions lasted a long time in that one. It's just 10 minutes. Okay. Ah, you fucks. I keep pressing the fucking... Oh my god, and then my attacks are not even hitting. Just die. Just fucking die. You assholes. Drugs. No, my legs. Okay, I beat them finally. The hardest enemies in the game. Cloth. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's daggers and bombs and stuff. I never used the bombs in the first game. There was no need. There was no need to use them ever. But maybe they're useful in this one. All the things. Don't leave a single scrap behind. Yes, get everything. Oh, climb? Oh. I see. We can climb? Oh shit. We're a Tomb Raider. Temple Cemetery. Oh. Great. Well, at least there's more space to fight them. I want to learn how to do the counter attack thing. Because it was super cool in the tutorial. But I don't know how to do it. There's something about holding the guard thing and when they attack you attack, but I don't see the indication when to attack. Kill the non-shielded guys first. Hey, Freddy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Freddy. Oh, where's the third corpse? Disappeared. How you doing? Did you have a good supper? Yummy. Swan dive. Chili. Spider senses. Oh, I gotta go in there. Okay. Anything outside? Some berries. Pick the berries. so I can make my potions and be an alchemical wizard. Ah, crap.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Foltest! Die!
Okay, let me kill one of them and then practice the super attack thing. The counter attack.
We can repel them!
So let me, Lavette Soldier, teach me how to do the counter attack, please. Ah, asshole. Not like that.
Death to the tyrant!
Not like that. Oh. Do I press it after it hits my sword? Ah. No? Can I see the tutorial somewhere? Ha! Tutorial panels. I wanna know how the counter thing works. Is that your Witcher voice? Oh, I can't see them from here. I can just click if they happen or not. Damn it. Witcher 2 counter attack. Simply lock on an enemy and keep on holding the block button and wait till a sword icon, a small sword inside a circle kinda thing, comes up on the targeted enemy. Then you press the attack button the moment you see the icon. Geralt will perform a counter attack. I didn't see a sword icon pop up. What? Okay. So where's the sword icon? I don't see a sword icon anymore. Weird. Am I using the wrong sword or something? No, I've got the steel sword. Oh, maybe I wasn't locked down properly. No, I'm gonna die. I'm the Witcher. I'm Geralt of Rivia. I fuck the fucks. Maybe no icon on hard? Maybe that's it. I have the sex and I'm the Geralt and I kill the monsters. Ah, crap. No, why did I close the door on myself? You got a cool ass helmet, dude. You look like a Diablo 2 barbarian. That or Amazon.
For the Baroness!
Confused kid.
Onward! Attack!
I don't think I have anything that's like good against the group. Maybe the bombs? But I don't have any bombs on my quick slot. Do I have any bombs? Give me some bombs. I need some bombs. Where are the bombs at? I don't have any bombs. Oh, I guess it was just for the tutorial. I haven't gotten any bombs in the actual game yet. Only in the tutorial section. So they took them away from me. God damn it. I have daggers though. I can throw those, I think. Not allowed. Fuck me.
Press those vermin!
I'm a Witcher. I kill the six and have the monsters. Wait. It's not the same when Rick isn't not here to correct my fielding.
They're traitors! Take no prisoners! For the Baroness!
Ah, it only attacks one of them. Oh god. Ah, it's blocking my attacks. That's not fair.
Attack!
Now I'm gonna die.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria and to die
Target is a little weird. I don't know how to cycle through the enemies. My targeting. I guess it's just who I'm looking at in the middle of my screen and I'm dead. No, that's my life story. I'm the... Come here, Roach. I start all the way over here. Come on, Roach, we gotta go. We gotta go kill the 6 and do the thing. Okay, let me eat the potion again. Yeah, throw it away. Littering. I'm a witcher, and I litter if I feel like it. I don't get paid for not littering. So fuck that.
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny!
Ah, you bastards, you got me locked in the corner. Yeah. Yes, that's how we do. Slash, slash, slash. Ah, wrong button. God damn it. For some reason, it must have been the button in Witcher 1 to... It must have been the unsheathing button. Must have been the Witcher attack button in the first one, because I keep pressing that every time. Bam! Oh shit. Oh god! Ah, really? I hate that drinking so. Kill the 6? It looked like he was questioning his life choices when he drank that potion. Yeah, I don't think they probably taste pretty bad. At least in the TV show they never make it a very appetizing looking thing when he drinks them. It looks like they hurt when you drink them. Yeah, literally poison. But we are mutant. I'm a witcher, so I can put all the shit in my body. And I love it. Drinking potions is half a witcher. You ain't half a witcher if you don't use potions. He says something like that in the show. A witcher without potions is half a witcher. You can actually do a half-decent Christian Bale pin. I haven't seen a single Batman movie. I'm Batman. I'm the Batman. I'm the Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm just doing James Rolfe doing a Batman voice. Because that's the only... that's what comes to mind when I say, I'm Batman. It's the angry video game nerd going, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I only saw less than half an episode. I really liked it. That's what finally got me into the, like, interested in playing the games finally. Just the world of the TV show. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Get all the things. Down with tyranny. Okay, let's go fight those. Yeah, I gotta fight these easy ones first. Then there's the big battle where we died. Gotta remember to save before that.
Mother!
Mother! He yells for mother while he's swinging the sword at me. Mother!
The gods!
It's quite the battle cry you got there, my man. I'm Batman. I'm targeting the wrong guy. It's okay. Ah, you're strong. Ah, you charged at me? What the heck? Jesus. Oh, you dodged my thing. Mother. Sounds like college humor's Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Okay, I think F5 is to save. There we go. Oh yeah, but make sure you clip it when you find the dude and that yells, "People! The mutant's pursuing me!" That happens in this one. Give me my berries. Save. And mushrooms. Okay, let's go fight the Diablo 2 Amazon Barbarian guy. These guys first.
For the Baroness!
Do you guys have anything? Oh, ragdoll guy. I didn't want to open that. No. No, the other guy disappeared. Key required. I've got no keys.
Mutants pursuing me! People! The mutant's pursuing me!
You might want to stir it.
People! The mutant's pursuing me! People! The mutant's pursuing me! People! The mutant's pursuing me! People!
Yes.
The mutant's pursuing me!
Smokes his pipe while yelling it.
They're no knights. They're traitors.
Ah, you bastards.
Take no prisoners.
How do I deal with a crowd like this? I don't know.
For Temeria, men! To die for Temeria is to die a good death! Die!
Aha! That's how you deal with them. Get a special one-hit attack
Press those vermin!
on each of them. By luck. There we go. It's not luck, it's skill. Ow. But they can get close to you while you're in that animation, which is kind of bullshit. Then they just swing at you right away when you get back. Oh god. Ah, you bastard.
Press those vermin!
Oh, come on, I was... Come on. People! The mutant is smelling like a flower. People! Oh god damn it, I only saved before I picked up all the goodies. Okay, that's enough. People! Get to the chopper! Ah, okay, maybe I should play this with a controller. It's too hard. These controls. Oh my god. Give me thine loot. You don't have a loot? Okay. See you there. Oh.
To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
Jump down! Oh, I can't jump down? Oh, fuck. I just trapped myself. I thought I could jump down from here. No! Fuck. I can't get back. And I forgot to save again. Why? I'm a witcher. I can't. My only weakness is falling 1 feet. My only weakness is taking 2 steps down from a stairs instead of 1. I can only take 1 step down at a time. Otherwise I'll die. Witchers cannot fall. The mutations made our knees very fragile. Oh my god, I keep unsheathing my sword. Nothing? Oh. Ah. Save. Cannot be saved. Save. Save. Okay, can't save. Should have saved before I opened the door.
Take no prisoners.
Oh, the other guy got stuck behind the wall. Get him.
For the Baroness! For Temeria!
Yeah.
To die for Temeria is to die a good
Okay. That is kind of annoying. The other enemies can attack you while the insta-kill death animation is going on. I had almost full health when I started the animation, and when I got out of it, I had less than half. So they're just hacking at me while I'm doing the kill animation on the other dude. That is quite something.
The belts!
That's what you get for being a show. I guess so. I'm dead again. No, I'm not.
Onward! Attack!
No.
Blasphemers! They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners.
Ah, you charging Chuck. Got him. Goddamn shield. Go away, barbarian. Amazon, barbarian, Amazon. Okay, don't kill me while I'm in this animation, please. Thank you.
They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners. Blasphemers! Press those burning.
Burn! Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Onward! Attack!
I can't. His armor is too good. I can't barely hit him. My sword just bounces back. Okay, it works. Just gotta get him all grugged up. He's tumbling and fumbling. Oh god! No!
Crush those vermin!
What are you yelling over here? Oh, this is my people. It's King Foltest.
They're no knights. They're traitors.
I open the way for them. Open the gate and let Foltest's troops into the temple. Orange glow over chest means that it contains important quest items. Gate guard's key. Can I use the key to open the thing back here? Let me check. Aha! Oh, this is where I was supposed to go, maybe. Yeah, this opens the gate. I see. I see. Do I have gauntlets on? I do. Herbalist's gloves. No. No, all these are terrible. Click, 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 click. Let's talk to His Highness. I killed them all.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world.
Oh.
And the wealthiest.
I'll
Really?
remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I have a feeling.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
I have a feeling. I'm gonna predict that the the main baddie who, you know, the assassin of the kings is gonna kill Foltest before he can pay me.
This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. Yeah. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest.
Do they? Oh, I wonder if they think I killed the king. Is the king dead? Is that why they're after me now? Okay, it's starting to make sense maybe. Why they're attacking me. Why they're keeping me locked up and questioning me.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Oh, I see, you can do them all. Maybe in a different order, whatever order you choose, or something. Oh, is that Triss? That's a bot. Is it Triss? Oh my. Yeah, it looks like her from the first game.
Witcher,
hey, knock on the door, knock on the.
His Majesty, King of Temeria,
cloth
Pontar,
tent, please.
Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king.
We heard you.
Stop staring,
milady. Witcher.
Jeez. Okay, he's taking every little glare he can.
War. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war, Triss.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old Temerian dynasty, and the mix is sufficient basis to vie for the crown. History has known stranger contenders.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the Wild Hunt again?
Mm-hmm.
That's the third game.
One of the
I want to know about the dragon.
Saw a dragon down by the river, claimed to turn into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
Slizzard?
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
The Wild Hunt. Roll credits.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed.
What?
I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out.
An evil witcher.
You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
The first game had a witcher who had turned on the other witchers too.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest, the wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto, something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Yeah, there was stuff in the first game about Foltest's incestuous family and the claim to the throne. So I guess now one of the families that are in the mix of all those bloodlines is claiming power and waging war. These guys that were killing. What did I? Was it? Sometimes able to press something here? No.
I'll join you later.
Oh. It's very bright out here. Well. What was that? Oh. Cool. Go see King Foltest.
Murky waters up your arse! Barrels of it! Yes, sir, Sergeant, sir. At ease! Now, listen up. We'll soon be joining the fray. And I must say, I've never seen a lovelier war. While the knights battling out on the walls, we head straight for the town.
But Sergeant, there's a river in the way.
The very reason we've spent the last week nailing together rafts and stealing... that is, commandeering fishing boats. We shall cross the river to the town in those very boats, as planned by His Majesty, King Foltest. What say you to that, flunkies?
Long live the King!
Close order! March! Trebuchets are fucking
I'm the
pounding
knight.
the pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Hey, care for a shot? Why don't you defeated the Grand Master and put down the rebellion in Vizine?
Don't stop talking at the same time.
With Foltest to victory!
Hack the serfs
Dirk.
to pieces.
A foothold on the wall is all we need.
Pounding the pulp out of them.
Hey, wasn't it you who defeated the Grand Master and put down the
they're in for
rebellion
a
in
beating.
Vizine?
Good to see you.
Morning, Witcher. Those blades of yours should be useful today.
Does Foltest plan to continue the siege?
No, we're to mount an assault.
Finally.
Truth be told, I'd rather sit here than risk my neck on those walls.
Foltest's would-be assassin. You said you'd ask around.
I put the word out. I did.
And?
It's a riddle wrapped inside a secret.
I thought you knew people who could help.
I can give you any cutthroat in Temeria. Problem is, your assassin came from elsewhere.
You sure?
Sure as you stand before me.
I did what you asked.
What did I do?
The cockatrice. Wonderful.
Oh.
Tough job.
Routine witcher.
I did?
I'll have your coin as soon as we finish off the lavalettes. I'll be generous, I promise.
I'd like it beforehand. Promises made before battle are often hard to keep.
I killed a cockatrice. For this guy. Apparently.
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about
Who's talking?
amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
What?
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
Cool shoulder armor, dude. I want one.
After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eating shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much
New
luck with
Boy.
the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What rape?
You trapped
What
Desperate.
rape?
The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But that dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. You didn't free yourselves of the wrongs.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New Boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honor's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New Boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
The wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, New Boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Well, the voice acting is definitely a lot better in this one compared to the first one. At least they're trying. In the first game, a lot of the voice acting was just... It sounded like the developers reading the script or something for a lot of them. There were a couple standout characters where they were actually... It sounded like they were voice acting, but all the extra voices and of random characters just sounded terrible. It was pretty fun. And yeah, I did get I got my harness thing. But I'm gonna try to figure out how exactly to make it work properly. I tried in the beginning of the stream, but it was a little hard trying to do it alone. But I'll figure it out off stream, and it'll be nice. I'll figure it out by Wednesday. Then we'll have my shoulder armor on properly. That's what a bit of money does, you know.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We don't wanted to take them two on patrol. But...
Shut it! Boholt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
Who knows what goes on in that head of his, but every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere. We came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing, when a dragon swooped down, the elves fell to their knees,
Dragon.
we all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
Who knows? The amulet just might help.
All right, that settles it. The Witcher says the amulet'll help.
Fucking hell. I'll not go into battle in my knickers alone.
No, kid. We win that wager, we'll be rich men, remember that? Besides, what's the joy in taking a castle in full plate? They'll sing ballads about you, I tell you. The sound in the assembly, that's us. Thanks, Witcher. We'll be sure to get you a share of those winnings.
And who knows? We might get another shot at that golden dragon someday.
Did I lead them astray by saying the amulet would work?
Overwhelming.
Whoopsie. Hope they don't die in their knickers.
He's still alive?
If that quack doesn't harm him, won't heal him, that's for sure.
Talk to who? This guy?
What is it? Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower, or don't you drink and ride? Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower, or don't you drink and ride?
Baffy the prick.
Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower, or don't you drink and ride?
Hire a squire. Yep.
Good lad. With Fortress to victory!
Enlist in the army. Thought he had no lower body. Just be sitting down.
Same slop as always.
Anyone got any more? Care for a shot before you enter the siege tower, or don't you drink and ride?
Rat soup. The hell is that?
You going into battle, Geralt?
Is it a pig? Yeah, I think it's a pig. Oh, I put out the flame the first time. Sorry.
Cheer up, Witcher.
Laugh all you like. Come the assault, we slipping on that shite.
Better that than on my own entrails.
Your presence insults the
Trebuchet, a
gods.
fucking
Turn
pound
away
of
from us in
full part
battle.
of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Laugh all you like. Come the
Okay,
assault,
let's find
slipping on
full
that
test.
shite.
Where is he? All the way over there. How'd I get over there?
Better that than on my own entrails.
Thought the prick dude was missing his legs too. Well, that's a believable too.
Themselves on the walls.
Come the assault.
Vulture said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
You sightseers, the assault has begun.
The king awaits you by the siege tower.
You look sick.
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency, we're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen, the emissary of peace that I am.
Who's talking?
Hogwash! You're the emissary of the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, who spared no blood, conquering over a dozen sovereign
Oh,
realms.
it's Kim Faltus.
Thus
All the way
bringing
over
them
there.
Laws, culture, and
How was I hearing them so,
Finally!
so clearly?
Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
We're not
Sire, you said we were out of range.
Out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
I like the look of this guy behind me.
Wait. You served with me at Brenner and during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Who's this guy? This one in the blue. He looks funny.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when
they're my children? When I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me.
No.
But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Ada is dead, and I have no other children.
I see.
This conversation is over, Excellency. Please retire to your tent.
I killed Ada in the first game. I killed his daughter.
For a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Not really. I actually saw His Excellency sweat.
You brought your sense of humor. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
A witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Angeberry! Catch, Witcher! Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Just a little bit. What am I looking at?
Three degrees.
Did we hit the bastard?
Yeah.
He ducked.
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
God damn it. But yeah, the Foltest's daughter, she got cursed into a monster. We were unable to reverse her curse, so we had to kill her. in the first game. Can't run. The heck are these guys doing? Why do they all look like that? You got slaves, Foltest?
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
I guess it makes sense. Prisoners of war or something, maybe.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother. I'm lost. It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children, but they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped, her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
A bandage breaking a sling. That's a swiving soldier's life.
Exemplary king taking the front. Yeah. Yeah, Foltest isn't bad. He's aight. He's aight. He has good qualities.
Bread and vodka's all you'll get when you're plowing for your king.
Oh, Jesus.
Look alive, men! Hail to the king!
I'm the king.
Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
Can't talk to the king.
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
That tower was ridiculous.
Oh.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
The final part of the story. The assault.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Oh. Lavalette. Let's kill him. I wonder if Foltest is gonna die in this intro thing. I don't know if it would make sense. Yeah, maybe. Then the love of let this would get some power. They could be a baddie. Protect King Foltest, and here we go. Protect the king!
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, your grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me for the glory!
Cool.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
Quack.
That ballista would do the trick.
See it, but defeat the ballista's defenders and prepare to launch a bolt.
Stay away from me.
Oh no, the apples! Fuck. Oh, hello.
Kill the Witcher!
Blasphemer. I don't got no femur. Ow, you fuck. Don't shoot. Ow. No shooting. Ah.
Kill the Witcher!
Was I don't think I was supposed to come up here. Nope. I'll get some orange. So I can buy some beer. Hello. I am shit my sword.
Stand your ground!
Ow.
Stand your ground!
Wait, did I step on it myself? Oh, this is the shield. Whoops, I didn't mean to use the shield.
Stand your ground! Down with tyranny!
Get trapped. Okay, there's still buckets of apples. That's good. Cock ballista. I shall cock it good. Oh no. You dummy.
Stand your ground!
What is this one? The XE? Let's see. Oh, it's the one where you make an enemy fight by your side, I think.
Stand your ground!
I don't know if it works on these guys. Whoops. Oh, hello.
Guess they'll never learn.
Wait, what? Guess they'll never learn? Okay. Sure. Click, 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 click. Assassin's Creed 2 reference. Oh, I think it is actually. Yeah, I get it. I haven't played Assassin's Creed 2, but now I get it. Because he jumped on the hay bale. The bay bale. Balest of the haze, and then he died. And he's wearing the Assassin's Creed hood thing. The assassin robes. How subtle. Poor assassin. Look at that. I finally shoot it. Yeah.
The tower men! Storm the tower!
Level up.
The gods are with
What?
us!
Who's yelling? Rejoin full tests. Okay. How do I get back up there? Oh, maybe now I need to go over there. Your king fool. How do we have a walkie-talkie or something? I guess we. I'm a witcher. I can hear. Blah. My ears are mutated to hear everything. Oh, here. What was that? What? Oh, it keeps popping up that weird icon down there, and I think it's telling me I can pick up something. I want this bag. What even is a witcher? I'm a witcher. For I am the witcher. I'm the witch and the witcher. Get him! There's like 10 of us and one of him. Get him! Get him! Get Enzo Enderberry or whatever his name is. Where did the king go? Oh, over there. What the hell? Why are you going alone? Are you crazy? John Witcher.
The door.
Got himself a nice shield. Yeah, Witcher is... Witcher. Witchers are basically... They take young kids, young boys, and they stick them with needles full of mutagens. Some sort of liquid fucking concoction that they make. They put it in their veins and they make the little boys into mutants in order for them to become monster killers, monster hunters. They protect the world and its people from monsters.
Axeman,
and sometimes they get into political shit, although I don't think they're supposed to. Their main thing is just to roam the world and accepting money in, you know, they give their services to people. Whoever needs a monster to be killed, they'll pay the Witcher to have the monster get killed. That's their job. That's how they make their living. They're like half human, half mutated monster. The mutagen makes them into super strong, super senses creatures. Ow! I'm dead. I hope there was an autosave. Well, I saved pretty recently. What is Witcher anyway? Is there a reason to the right? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Get him! Yeah. Without Witcher there could be no good, so it must be good. It must be good to be Witcher Gentle. Yeah, Freddy's being cute. Oh. Enhancing armor. Armor enhancement found. Ooh. Geralt is a Witcher among Witchers. He took the mutation process especially well. Yeah. He's the best of the best. Or maybe not. And there's not a lot of them left.
Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian Lavalette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Surrender!
Go plow yourself, King!
What the fuck? How can you say that?
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Reason
Cover
with
the
him.
Witcher!
Cover me! Ow, ow, ow. That guy looks like a nerd. These guys dropping anything? Oh. Got him. These nuts. Got you, Fred. Ready? You want your Pokeball? You want your Pokeball? Ah, I dropped it. Ah, and the keyboard, the trees fell all over the place. He didn't seem to notice. I choose Freddymon. No, I'll give you. The ball is cursed. It was good. He was too craggy. Nom nom nom. It's a big piece. It's the music of the. Oh, I guess the music of the game is constantly blaring in the background. It doesn't go away when I tab out of it. Give Bone a treat. Yummy. Cute. Ah, get the hell out of here, birds. What are you doing? Let's kill Arian.
Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made Mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
What? It worked? God damn, I'm good. Ha! God damn, I'm good. I've got a sexy voice, so they listen to me. Foltest, you idiot. Just talk to them. Talking is better than a sword. I got 1,000 swords on my tongue. That's how I talk so good.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
Dragon? All I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Truce!
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to feed us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
Are they not gonna stand down? Even after their leader
We want
did?
to see him! You doubt my words, dog?
Yeah.
Open the gate.
They're not
now.
gonna stand down. What? Who's that? Do they have a new leader already? Someone assumed power? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was the Kingsmen. Special forces, yeah.
Sorry.
They flanked them.
Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the
Oh,
town.
it was Rhodes
A
himself.
section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sir. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Penetrate?
Cross, quickly.
There's a dragon.
Protect the king!
Fusrota!
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the horse!
Oh shit.
Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right
I'm burning.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you
Do it,
fight
Triss.
something like
You don't. You run.
that? Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea, you're the monster expert.
Oh, come on, Triss. You led me to my death. Thought I was safe following you. Crazy getting wizards can
Take
be,
cover! To the hoardings!
can be
Protect the king!
trusted.
Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon!
Oh my god, I keep...
I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional
Run,
you are.
you fool.
Got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea, you're the monster expert.
Oh, why am I burning again? Oh shit, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Woohoo.
They're at the gate! At them!
Get him, King. You're the best. Can't get through these kids. You're Walk in the way. Ah, the dragon got you. Or the mage.
Back up! I'll open the gate!
There you go.
Quickly! I can't hold this for long. Call the arbalists! Quick!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Oh, interesting view. Yeah. Yeah. Get him, arbalists. What are you waiting for? Does Triss need to do something? Triss needs to do everything. She needs to help me.
Reverse the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this
Forget
story
the
ends.
dragon?
Voltes bastards. The Solar. What happened?
Tails.
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the archpriest told the truth.
Hello, Vorpal.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tails, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tails, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tails, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
That was not a slap.
Body man unharmed and the noble gets slapped. A win-win situation.
That was a punch in the stomach.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Raping and pillaging. My kind of diversion.
I remember
Blaviken. Don't remind me.
Protect us, Father, from all evil.
You ought to shave.
The hell are you praying to? The devil? Get a haircut?
Mother,
excuse me?
redeem me from adversity.
Welcome.
The king shall rejoice in thy strength, O gods. Great is his joy in thy victories.
To evade the dragon's attacks, press that when it flashes on the screen. Okay. Guess we're gonna fight the dragon.
The dragon's back!
Oh, quick time events.
I can't.
Oh god. Oh fuck, we're... Jesus. Woohoo. I should have failed that one. I wonder if there's proper death animations. I feel like there's probably none. Maybe.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Oh. I get to leave my servitude. I'm free. Who's that?
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come
I
for
think
my
that's the
children.
assassin from the cinematic in the beginning.
Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
He's hiding in a big robe, but I saw a glimpse of his face.
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered.
It's the assassin. It's gonna kill Foltest. Oh fuck. You're dead, Foltest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy.
It's the big baddie. I can smell him.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
Come
A
on,
moment,
Geralt.
blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute.
Geralt, you get a sense that this
Listen to me.
is evil man.
Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now.
Evil man right there.
No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
I'm sorry, Foltest, you're dead. You're a dead man. And we can't do anything about it. We're too slow.
Sire, let us pray.
And his head is off right now.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Oh shit. Boosie. Come on, show us. Yeah. Get him, Geralt. Get the big Boosie. No, we're too late. No. Throw the sword. Ah, fuck. Too slow. No. Thank you, Dark Warrior. I'm gonna eat while I look at this slaughter. Oh, it's delicious. Delicious blood. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, and the kids saw it. Great. Hey, Paco.
No.
No. And that's how we met our puppy. Oh, maybe he's a witcher. Is he a witcher? I wonder. It's probably a witcher. There goes Geralt's future. There goes all the money that Foltest promised us. God damn it. Motherfuck. We were gonna get all the money. Ah, oh, now they think we killed him. God damn it. Mother shit. Well, that, we already knew that we were being questioned for that. But god damn it. I didn't do it. It was the burly boy. The burly big boy. Who might be a witcher also. Get the big burly. Not the thin burly boy.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince me otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Kinda hard to slit a throat where it's connected by chainmail. What even is a burly? The thick boy.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
Why would I have murdered him? I'm a witcher. Witcher like money. Foltest tell us we're gonna get hella money for helping him in this scuffle. So why would I kill him right before he gave me my money? I want the money. I didn't kill him.
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Visima will run dry of
Don't you understand?
Drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of La Valette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I didn't kill my wife. Hey, Nicholas. Don't be Tommy Lee Jones.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Well, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
Just get another witch to read my mind, like in the show.
For fuck's sake, you command the blue stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
Thank you, Rosie.
What would you do if you escaped?
Would I hunt him down? I mean, I guess, but it's none of your business.
I'd go have a beer.
Are you trying to annoy me?
Vernon, if I escaped, you'd be the last to learn my plans.
Yeah, Vernon, you cock.
Let me tell you a story.
I hate stories.
There was once a witcher who was accused of murdering a monarch.
Wrongly accused.
The charges against him were very serious, and only one man could help him.
Let me guess. A handsome prince.
The commander of the Blue Stripes. Sadly, the witcher refused his help and was hanged.
I prefer happy endings.
Then help me, Geralt.
What do you want from me, Roach? I already told you it wasn't me. On top of that, I don't know who's behind it, and frankly, I don't really give a damn. Could have been anyone as I see it. King Demavend, even.
Demavend is dead.
Is that true?
He was murdered.
Uh-huh. I did that too.
You were in Vizima at the time. I checked.
My doppelganger was in Vizima. I have 3 of them.
I'm no fool.
You sure act like one.
I'm to learn who killed the king, and I will.
You know I didn't, but you need to prove a point. Sons of whores like you would rather hang an innocent man than admit failure.
Don't ever call me a whore's son again.
Oh, really?
Another prisoner killed while trying to escape.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was the wrong option. But I thought I was the witcher of them all.
I suppose that's the extent.
Does this mean I'm free?
Full test.
The murder?
Oh, no.
Convinced? Full test.
Indeed.
How do you... Hey. They want...
They already have...
Who will...
The chief.
What about... The... What...
She's...
For...
I did not do it, I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go have a beer.
Are you...
What... Is that...
He was murdered. I'm no fool.
You sure act...
I'm to learn who killed...
You know I...
Don't...
You want to get full tests, murderer? Let's do it together.
Take again?
If you want me to help, treat me like a human, not a hog.
What do you want?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess! Bring us food and drink.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
What are we having? Some chalky milk?
Thank you.
Maybe some non-chalky milk?
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces?
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
It's my past that I've forgotten.
Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns.
Robert!
Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the Sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
Remember. Rivia.
Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
That was one of the things about the first game, and Geralt had lost his memory.
Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner.
And he couldn't figure out how he had died and all that. So now we know.
I'll take the key.
At least some of it. And that Yennefer saved us.
I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Who's crying or laughing over there? Yeah, the first game had some of those kind of cutscenes too, although I feel like they weren't animated at all. I think they were just stationary pictures, edited nicely.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
Wait, what?
See him
Why am
dashing
I
along
still?
those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we teach him a lesson?
Oh, I mean that. What? I got captured by the Lavalets.
Hangman will do it. He's poxy already.
It says the dungeons of the Lavalets. Does Geralt get a cat? I don't think so.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
The bastards.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
You fools. Hell yeah.
rip your guts out.
Oh. D. Ah, fuck. He's good at punching. Nice. You were good, but you weren't good enough. Moon rune. What? Why did it bring me to the menu? Am I full? No.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, fuck. Are there sneak attacks? Ah.
I cannot wait to hold you once more. She ought to like that.
Oh, fuck.
What was that?
I don't have a weapon. Okay. But I'm a wizard. Bam! Take a sword. James. What the hell is a W? Oh, fuck. You gonna say anything? God damn it. He's not gonna move. Oh, right. Okay, he got me in one shot. God damn it. Best card. Clearly.
Damn torches. We can't sneak out in this light. There's probably not much gonna happen in the next half an hour, so we should probably end it here. Ain't that right, Freddy? We did it. King Foltest is dead.
Now we gotta clear our name because they think we did it. But he's sort of he bought into my story because he agreed to let me go after the dude. So why are we? I guess we just want revenge for all the monies we would have gotten if Foltest didn't die. Ain't that right, Free? Guy's so slow and non-brutal, boring. Yeah, I think we'll end it there. I think this is gonna be a really fun game. I'm looking forward to playing more of it on my own time. But yeah, it is not the kind of game I like playing on stream in its entirety. For sure, it is the kind of game I want to really get involved with, or really get involved in on my own time, so I can really get into it and take it all in without having to think about anything else. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Yeah. Ow. It's okay, Freddy. Soak up all that witcher goodness. Yes. I shall do it. I shall do it all. Maybe I'll do another one of these streams with Witcher 3 when I get to it, when I beat the second game. Are you gonna eat it, Freddy? Yeah, I knew you would like it. That's why I took all the other ones away. So you don't choke yourself, you crazy cat. You gotta have adult supervision with things like this. Ain't that right? It's tough. It's gonna be tough for you to get it broken. To get a piece. It's too hard. It's too hard for you. Too hard for your little kitty teeth. Mitzi loves those kind of tape things. Why they gotta love such dangerous things? Yeah. There's always the danger that the kitties like. They live on the edge. Yeah. That concludes our Monday extra stream. Bonnie tells pretty. What do you mean? Help me, Freddy. Oh, what is going on? Oh, look at that. We've got a very good stream to to raid. Don't let Bone play with plastic bags. Look at this. It's our good old friend Hawk Okami and Mr. Headache. And they're playing It Takes Two. That's nice. And we can redeem treats for their doggy, Iggy. Hell yeah. Don't feed him after midnight. Treats! Yes. Yeah, it was just the beginning of the week. On Wednesday, we'll continue our tomb raiding adventure. Woohoo! I really liked it. I really liked the first time we played this. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a fun game. So we'll continue that on Wednesday and Friday. On Saturday, we'll continue Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. Our search for Mary, our dead wife who sent us a letter from the afterlife telling us that she's in Silent Hill. We gotta find her. And then on Sunday, if Sitting Ducks arrives in the mail, we will start that. Sitting Ducks was Kaisan's 100,000 Freddy coin redeem. So if that comes in the mail, I think it's getting close. I think it's in Europe somewhere. I bought it from an American. I think it's in Europe somewhere currently. So it could arrive this week. It might not. If it doesn't arrive, we'll probably play more Joe and Nikki. But if Sitting Ducks arrives by Sunday, we'll play that. Hope not. Hopefully they didn't. I want to sit the ducks. Well, yeah. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sitting Ducks on Sunday. Or Joe and Nikki. We'll see what happens. One or the other. We're back to the grind. Back to the grind, Freddy. Back to playing all the games and having all the funs. In that right. So let's go say hello to Hawk and Mr. Headache as they're doing It Takes Two. I hear it's a good game. Oh my god, they're raiding me. They are literally raiding me as I'm raiding them. I guess I'll God damn it. I guess we'll welcome them in just a second, and then we'll raid someone else. God damn it. Why? I'm gonna be coming with the raid to my own stream. Raid hopping. God damn it, who am I gonna raid then? You guys have any suggestions? Welcome, goodbye. Here they come.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey! Mr. Headache. I had no idea. Where's my chat? I had no idea you were gonna do such a thing. No, I was... Yeah, I am. I was just about to raid you as I saw that you started your raid on me. So I was like, God damn it! Now I gotta find someone else to raid. They're about to come in.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Hawk, thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just about to raid you guys. Did I write that right? Did I? Oh god, did I write it wrong? No, I think I... No? Ah, I did it wrong. Can you do it right, Urban? I didn't put the 3 at the end. Whoops, we got all our timing wrong.
Yes!
Actually, no.
It's like when Freddy gets a world record. What the fuck is it? Now I gotta find someone else to read. Thank you very much. I think I just got a world record on the course. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be really selective what clips you leave on your channel if you want it to pick good ones. Otherwise it'll do its darnest to find the most random old crappy clips. Oh, you had a suggestion? Sorry, I didn't notice. Too many things happening. Pixelvira. Let's do that. Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. I should go through and clear my clips. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it looks like Pixelvira's stream isn't starting until 6.5 minutes, so maybe we need to spend some time with Freddy before that. So their stream is actually on. They're on a stream starting screen currently. I choose you! Well, this is the first stream that I'm keeping Freddy's treats in a Pokeball. But Relkin says Freddy's gonna die if I keep them in here long term, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep using this one. There's still one treat to be redeemed today. I have too few clips, so it always shows the same ones. Thank you. Freddy thanks you. Oh, I have some treats too. Oh. Kaga, I choose you. Why would he die? I don't know. The plastic seeps into the treats or something. Let's see if we can... If I can finally show you guys how it works where Freddy has a hard time figuring out where the treat is if I put it on my palm instead of give it to him with my fingers. Let's see if I can finally demonstrate it. Let's see if he gets confused when I do this. Nope. Nope, that never happens. I'm just crazy. Frozen? Am I frozen? Don't give him the satisfaction. God damn it. Never works. Yeah, I do have the same... I have the right person. Wait, do I? Oh no, I'm looking... I think I might be looking at a VOD. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I was looking at a VOD for some reason. Not the live video. Okay, I did have the right person. I was just looking at a VOD somehow. So we can rate them right now. Yay! Thank you. So, Pixelwara. There we go. Quick vibe check. Embarrassed about treating? I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, that one. Was that last year? Or was it right at the beginning of this year? I forget. Yeah, that should have been in the awards. What category would it have been in? I don't remember. Yeah, it might have been right at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I don't feel like it was last year. But yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. Wednesday and Friday, we'll continue Tomb Raiding. Saturday, we'll do Silent Hill 2. Sunday, we'll do either Sitting Ducks or Chowaniki. But now we're gonna jump over to Pixelwara, who's playing Silent Hill. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming by for this extra Monday stream. We've still got all the streams of the week left. Bye-bye. Say bye, Freddy.
Game, kind of, because you can get different endings depending on stuff you do, I think. A Bonefoot! Oh my god! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! A huge raid! Cool, thanks! Wow! Hi guys! Hello! How is everyone doing? So many people! Hello! Hello! I'm just playing here some Silent Hill for the first time. By myself, I mean, it's not a blind playthrough, so I know something, but... wait, what's my button? Button? Hello! Kei-san, or Kai-san, and of course Bonefoot, themselves. And Deaf Blue Rosie, welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. So many cats! So many cats in the chat. Grace as well. Hello, Grace. Grace Croft guided me your way. I love Silent Hill. Oh my god, thanks, Grace. Oh, hello, Vellikulho as well is here. Everyone is here. How Kokami? Hello. Refrigerator is still empty. Although this is a different house, but it's still empty.